And we are live. Can you all hear me? Can everyone hear me? And is the audio any better this week? Should be. I sorted out the audio settings in OBS. Hang on, where's the iPad's here. So all should be good today in terms of audio. No echoing? No echoing today? Well, from what I can hear, on my thing, there's no echoing today. So it looks like we're finally back to normal, to the normal audio quality. The audio quality's been so shit these past few streams. Thankfully, I've sorted out the setting that caused it, so I'm here now. We're all good. Right. Hello to Cinder, Spyro, Mr. Tree, A. Smith, Rob, Jacob, Nogford, Cool Gamer, Stephen, YouTube Poop, Eric Cartman. That seems to be everyone at the moment. Right, so more of the usual tonight, guys. Roblox, internet surfing, talking about stuff. Oh, and Tyler. Hello, Tyler. Why to you too. So... yeah, what was happening was I'd somehow enabled my microphone, my awful quality built-in laptop microphone, as well as my usual USB microphone, and that was what was causing the awful audio and echoing. I don't know how it got enabled, and I don't know how it took me that long to turn it off, but to pick up on that and turn it off, but it's sorted now. Either way, I definitely need a more professional mic than what I've got. See if I can spend a bit of money on that. Also, guys, tomorrow I'm finally going to order the last few VHSs for my VHS review series. We're only going up to episode 65 because I just can't be arsed with the VHS reviews anymore. Right, so more of the usual tonight, everyone. And hello, Andrew. More of the usual tonight, everyone. So Roblox, internet surfing, talking about stuff, waiting for people to show up. Odd said he'd be here tonight, along with hopefully Neon and Electro as well. So tonight I feel like starting with British Railway, so that's what we're going to do. It's Chris Evans' birthday today, interesting. Let's turn the audio up a bit. Later on in the stream, I really want to do some Raptor Dogs writing on stream because episode 11 is really, the episode 11 script is really close to completion, and I'd love for you guys to see me finishing it right. You know, tonight I'm honestly in the mood for driving Lost 171. So that's what we'll do. We'll go Norrington to Stonebrook Town semi-fast. It's Tim Allen's birthday today as well. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what's prompted me to want to drive a 171 today. Just in the mood for it. Oh, cool, Nogford. Yeah, I would do Ivor the Engine as a VHS review, but I was warned by Jordan Howe that I could get striked if I show it. I'll probably do Paddington, though. Yeah, I did say I was going to do Paddington. And you know what? As I did say in my update video that the VHS reviews were going to be once a fortnight on Wednesdays, but obviously that ended up not happening. Because I just want to get my VHS reviews over and done with, because I just want to get the series over and done with as quickly as possible, I've decided that my last 5 VHS reviews are going to be done weekly from when they start arriving. So yeah, they're going to be weekly from when they start arriving, weekly every Wednesday. My boy, chicken and pasta is for dinner, again. Welcome to the stream, James. Oh, the Ivor Wood series, nice. Hi, MLP fan, nice to see you. Excuse me. Right, break on. Oh, I stopped at the 5-6 car stop board for once. Oh, I'll be kind and... Oh, whoops. I was going to let those two on. The Wombles. Dunno. I never grew up with the Wombles, as surprising as that may be. Hey, Teletubbies, Ray, boot up at the Brig Garage. Nice.
Welcome
Benny Hill theme playing.
Yes, that
may be a bit funny.
And Stonebrook Town. The next station is Cresford.
Bugger off, AWS. Right. Perhaps, say Smith. Though I did hear that there's finally a Joshua Jones VHS up, so... might do that. Oh, I didn't realise I need to slow down sooner. Oh, Andrew's joined my server, nice. What storm part? Hey, what? Oh. Yeah, I can't promise that. Slot characters like Hash Alert? Nice. Hey, Timeline, nice to see you. Appeared on the British Railway game? That would be amazing, Stephen. Teletubbies, cool. Hey, Jupiter, nice to see you. Got a good amount of people... Oh, speeding. Got a good amount of people here tonight. Hold on, guys. Hold on. And Pingu? And Bolt the Builder? Absolutely. Oh shit, brakes! Oh shit. Guess we have a guard now. Well, MRP fan.
We will shortly be arriving at Crestford. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
You can mute that part of the review yourself, because I'm not scared of thunderstorms, so I'm not going to mute it. Oh shit! Well, you don't want to guard it right now, do you, Andrew? Ooh. Hey, Baxterville, nice to see you. Hey, Baxterville, nice to see you. Thank you. Taking a while to load. Well, tell me when it's loaded, then I'll kick the guard off and let you guard my train. Gypsy lot, very nice. Yeah, you can mute it if... Well, yeah, I'm not really going to mute that storm part. You want to use for CVB Spawn? Nice. Just God's farts? What are you talking about? Right, I haven't had a chance to get out my ciders yet, so I'll do that now. I'm just kind of distracted. There's a few things. But they're here now.
The next station is...
I just temporarily left the controls to get a couple ciders.
Please ensure you take all your personal belongings with you when leaving the train.
Thunder Buddy song from Ted. Then I think I'm going to do semi-fast from Stonebrook Town to either Victoria Docks or Side-on-Sea. And then maybe I'll guard Andrew's train afterwards, after he's guarded mine. Using Force Colour halftime with reference to the episode? What was the message, Jacob? And the actress who voiced Nikki on a YouTube channel but never made any videos? That's interesting. As a Bob's alt could be Wendy? Cool. Alternate skin? Bugger off, AWS. I said bugger off. Right, brake. 30-mile-an-hour limit coming up. Get ready to cancel the AWS again. Oh, it's green.
We will shortly be arriving at Stonebrook Town, where this train terminates. Please ensure you take all your personal belongings with you when leaving the train. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
Go away, AWS. Of course I do, Andrew. I know what the AWS is for. Why do there have to be so many track circuits, though, that trigger it? That's what I'm annoyed about more than anything, not the AWS itself. Oh, right. I'll kick the guard. Right, now you should be able to send me a guard request, Andrew. Now try sending me a guard request, Andrew. Hello, Martin. Belfast and Jake, nice. Oops. Right.
This is
Semi-fast to side on C.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge. This
Logan, I think I remember seeing you.
Please ensure that you take all your personal
There's a stupid
belongings
cooldown.
when leaving the train. Thank you.
How long is the cooldown?
Welcome on board this regional service to Side on Sea. Calling at Preston, West Norrington.
If only there was, you could run into city services to
St. James Park,
Stonebrook Town.
Abbey Road.
Oh, here we are. Here's Andrew. Accept.
And Side on Sea.
Louise Altwood B. There you go, Andrew. So we're going semi-fast, Stonebrook Town to Side on Sea. Right, here we go. There's the guard buzzer. Gonna do it realistically this time. Let's go. Next stop, Crestford.
Welcome on board this regional service to Side on Sea. The next station is Crestford.
Shit, speeding, I didn't even notice. Louise Altwood B. Bingo, obviously. Right, 60 mile an hour now. Then it goes up to 70. Hebrew translate for both arcade and console? Cool. Right. We will shortly be arriving in Crestford. Right.
We will shortly
I made spin-off. I'm aware, but I'm not
Please mind the
interested.
gap between the train and the platform edge.
Right. Oh shit, I braked too soon. Translations, intended translations being dubs. Nice. There we go. You're up, Andrew. Oh, he beat me to it. He was already good to go. Right.
Welcome on board this regional service to Side on Sea. The next station is West Norrington.
Tom Baker. Oh, that's interesting. Right. Next stop, West Norrington. Several Thomas magazines, they're very high. How high are we talking, James? Shit, speeding.
The train now approaching platform 2 is there. Routine service.
£50 to £24? Damn. Wait, don't you mean 240? How much were the magazines when they were first published, James? Slow down to 40 now. Where's the speed board?
We will shortly be arriving at West Norrington. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
Oh, it's nearer the station. Was Kabud also voiced Chuggington? The actress who voiced Kabud also voiced a kid in Chuggington? Interesting. Right, you're up. Ah, he was already beat me to it again. They were £1.60. Magazines were from 2006. Well, £50. £50 for a magazine that was initially worth £1.60. That must show how sought after collector's items they are. Let's go. For some reason I also feel like driving realistically today. In a couple of weeks, I think the reason I was in the mood to drive the 171 today is because in a couple of weeks' time, as I did last year, I really want to go to the Bluebell Railway's Model Railway weekend. This year's Model Railway weekend in a couple of weeks' time, just as I did last year. And I'll be travelling on a 171 to get there. And also on Sunday, I'm thinking of popping along to the Spa Valley Railway to spend the day on their Cuckoo Line Gala. I briefly went along to Tunbridge Wells West Station to have a look at the engines. But tomorrow I feel like heading along there... on Sunday I feel like heading along there for the gala. Gotta stop them. Right, we're passing Stirling Street, then Norrington. And of course, Eridge, the southern terminus of the Spa Valley Railway, has Class 171s coming through it, so that's why I'm in the mood to drive 171s. Because not only am I likely to see one on Sunday, but I'm likely to be travelling on one in a couple of weeks. Ah, shit, speeding again. Go away, AWS. Oh, I'm buggered. Emergency brake! Don't want to smack into the buffers. Well, the emergency brake caused me to undershoot. Sploshy bird. To undershoot. Oh, and I hit the buffers anyway. Andrew, if you're still in the chat, is it a Stepford County Railway where if you hit the buffers, your train despawns and you get a message that says, buffers don't like to be eaten?
Side on C.
I always found that funny. Yeah, I thought so. Although that you got the DRA there, but they should implement the DRA as an active feature in this game. Like if you're starting from red signals, they really ought to check TPWS brake demand light, activate the DRA for those sorts of things. Let's go. On to Hume Heath.
Welcome on board this regional service to Side on C, calling at Hume Heath, Forestdale,
Go away, AWS. So from the barred robot, interesting. Right, we've got a Virgin one coming in. I might drive the Pretendolino later, guys. "44 views in half an hour, not too bad. What's this? what you're supposed to do. Well, it's supposed to be, Martin. It's the AWS. Right. Go away. I like it from quiz. I see. Twat, Mrs. Tweedy, Mrs. Twatty. That's what she should be called.
We will shortly be arriving at Hume Heath. Please mind the gap between the train.
Why are there so many track circuits right before Hume Heath? Oh, it looks like there's a terminus platform at Hume Heath now. Slow down because you're coming to a station. Well, yeah, but the speed limit. Well, yeah, but the speed limit through Hume Heath is still 110, so it should still be allowed to, you know. Next stop after this is Forestdale. Excuse me.
Regional service to Side on Sea.
Let's go. Right. Open the throttle. Let's go. Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? No, I didn't. But I'm sure Electro did, as he's a Star Wars fan. Oh, yeah, John Murray's not here yet. It's a bit strange. Predicted the Willy Wonka experience? I'm totally aware of that, James. Right. A Willy Wanker experience. party dedicated to it. Not make a mess like the 60th anniversary of Thomas. Yeah, I'm sure it won't be a mess, really. Looks like we've got rain. James May, the red engine. Pardon me. Break on.
We will shortly be arriving at Forestdale.
Hello, train guy. Nice to see you. Driving class 171 at the moment. Live show for the arenas. Jack, nice. I'm Turbo Star's got good brakes. Andrew? Oh, you beat me to it. Lovely.
This is Forestdale. This is a regional service to Side on Sea.
This is a regional service to your mother's ass. Sorry. Next stop now is Preston Junction. Okay, awesome, James. Let's go. Yes, it is, train guy. Playing with Andrew at the moment. Andrew's animatronics world. He's in the chat. He's been typing in the chat. And Andrew's my guard right now.
Welcome on board.
I'm enjoying playing with Andrew in this game.
The next station is Preston Junction.
Exactly, Andrew. Okay, rain stopped now. I can switch the wipers off. I also feel like staying in the cab today, for some reason not going to external mode.
We will shortly be arriving at Preston Junction. Change
Preston
here
Junction.
For trains to Norrington. Change here for tram and bus services to other destinations. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
Plot for the story of the live show? Cool. Richard Hammond has been divorced? Really? Why? Why did he divorce? I don't think she'll listen, Martin. Break on. Lovely. She does now.
The train now approaching platform 4 is the intercity service to Avonhill, calling at Leeton, Belmont Green, Fleetwood, and Avonhill. This train is formed of 9 coaches.
Let's go.
We are sorry that the intercity service to Avon.
No, I'm asleep.
This is due to a
No. One.
Side on sea, calling at St. James Park, Luton, Abbey Road, Victoria Docks, Newhurst, and Side on Sea. The next station is St. James Park.
For nothing. Honestly, I have to agree with James. There's nothing inherently wrong with Cassie leaving. It's just a bit strange how she arrives, asks one dumb question, then immediately leaves. Especially as 2 years ago, she didn't do that. He was more in touch with his car? Interesting. Bother. Nice job, dipshit. Now who's gonna run the railway? We're dealing with nothing. Indeed, James. The trouble with nothing. It's not really a problem with this, though. Here we are. Cassie's not here at the moment, Rob.
St. James Park. A light here for Thorpe Park.
Thorpe Park, not Thorpe Park, Thorpe Park. Pardon me.
Regional service to Side on Sea. The next station is Leeton.
Go away. My name is Michael Caine, and I'm in a film with and Death himself taking me into hell. What have I done?
We will shortly be arriving at Leeton. Change here for trains to Avonhill, Belmont Green, Millbridge, and
Brake on.
Warrington.
Speeding a bit. Average intelligence. British intelligence, average intelligence. That was a joke I didn't get until recently. Well, not recently, but until later on, I mean. Oh, we got an intercity train ahead of us. Got an ECS train ahead of us. That departing train's gonna put us on red. maybe not actually. Is. Wait, I thought we were going towards Avonhill. No, we're going to Side on Sea, aren't we? Just I'm so used to going in that direction towards Avonhill. So it looks like we're not stopping at Merrion or Whetstone, just going straight through to Abbey Road. Thanks, Jacob. That's why we weren't put on red. Line seems to be clear for us. No, they don't, Stephen. Yeah, I know what we're doing now. Morning, Sleeping Beauty. When I first heard him say that, I thought he was talking about a guy called Mervyn. I don't know. Oh, Stephen, I remember you said last week that Hurricane of the Romney Hive and Dymchurch Railway is currently being reassembled. Do you have any idea when Hurricane will finally be back in service, Stephen? What is it, time lad? Whenever Hurricane does return to service, I'll definitely be going to his return gala, seeing as he's my favourite RH&DR engine. Morning, my fiancé. Is that what you thought he was saying before?
Regional service to Norrington, calling at Whetstone, Merrion, Leeta, St James Hall, Preston Junction, Forest Day, Aston.
When I first heard Mater say that, when I first heard Mater say Morning Sleeping Beauty, none mad down you don't. When I first heard Mater say that, when I first watched Cars when I was like 4 or 5, I thought he was saying something like, I thought he was talking about a guy called Mervyn. Morning Sleeping Beauty to my dumb 5-year-old self sounded like Mervyn's in the Mervyn's in the booty. That's what it sounded like to me. Mervyn's in the booty. Mervyn's in the booty. Yeah, Morning Sleeping Beauty sounded like Mervyn's in the booty.
Raptordogs, Newhurst, and Side on Sea.
Queen showers, I see.
The next station is Raptordogs.
I didn't understand half of the dialogue in any film for the longest time when I was a kid. It's fine, Stephen. So do you have any idea when Hurricane will be back in service, Stephen? So I remember you saying Hurricane's currently being reassembled, which hopefully shouldn't take too much longer. Got a pacer there.
We will shortly be arriving at Raptordogs. Please mind the gap between the train and
Is
the
James
platform.
still there? Break on. You think what? Oh. Message retracted. There we are. Still on its chassis at the moment, whatever the heck that is.
This is Victoria Dogs.
I know what a
Please
chassis
mind the gap
is.
between the train and the platform edge.
Next is Newhurst, then
This is a
Side on
regional
Sea.
service to Side on Sea.
Dead topic. Exactly, Stephen. Of course, that's what a chassis is. I've known that for years. Here we go. Okay. Let's go. Newhurst, then Side on Sea, and then I'll guard one of Andrew's trains.
Welcome on board this regional service to Side on Sea, calling at Newhurst and Side on Sea.
What's this?
The next station is
Winnie the Piss, Winnie the Piss. He loves pissing in Tigger's. Oh my god. Winnie the Shite, Winnie the Shit. Once there was an angry idiot named Martin. He was so angry that everyone died. The end. Okay, that was honestly pretty funny, James, I gotta admit. Said morning sleeping guinea. I don't know why my idiot 5-year-old brain thought Mater was saying Mervin's in the booty. Well, it sounded something like that to me, to my 5-year-old self anyway. Once there was an ugly barnacle. He was so ugly that everyone died. The end. Shit can overshoot. Mervin's in the booty. But nice ass. No. Right. You coward. Oh, here comes the beefing between Martin and James again. Time to get my popcorn ready. Let's go.
Welcome on board this regional service to Side on Sea. The next station is Side
I know,
on
Stephen.
Sea, where this train terminates. Please ensure you take all your personal belongings with you when leaving the train. shortly be arriving at Side on Sea, where this train terminates. Please ensure you take all your personal belongings with you when leaving the train.
That's right. There we are. Right, now I'm going to guard Andrew's train. I'll just wait for him to set it up. He drowned in his own jizz because he was so horny. What the fuck? My lord. Right. Just wait for... Andrew, let me know when you've set your train up, then I'll come... Then I'll send you a guard request. Spawned, okay, Oh, we got two... We got two class 156s. Here we go. Where are we going, Andrew, with these 156s? Indeed, Andrew. John Cleese is a good one, Jacob. Oh my god. Victoria Marlborough Fair? Okay. You know who else exemplifies Scottish pride? You know who else exemplifies Scottish pride, Andrew? Everest from Paw Patrol. At least in the UK dub she does, because, you know, she's Scottish in the UK dub. I did a whole compilation of Scottish Everest a few weeks ago. Scotland forever! Scotland forever! You can see your profile picture. Sebastian Cabot does too. Indeed. Terriers from Bluey, yes. Scotland! Gen Alpha kids, Andrew. Who do you think? It's only been around for 12 years and remains as popular as ever. But a new challenger for Paw Patrol will soon appear. That, of course, being Raptor Dogs. Chase's Gate. Oh, looks like we're doing a stopping service. Calling at Thornfield and Union Street first. Right. 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 Open guard panel, unlock, release local, release doors. I do love the Class 156 opening and closing alarms. It's the same as those on the networkers. Exactly. Jeez. Oh, close local. Let's go. Signal bell. Right away. Tickets, please. Sorry, sir. That one's 2 days.
Welcome on board this regional service to Avonhill. The next station is Union Street.
Sorry. Sorry, that's 19th of June. Shift plus P for free cam. Nice. Ah, shit. A lot of these guys seem to have invalid tickets.
We will shortly be arriving at Union
Ah, shit, I don't even have time to check all the
The
tickets.
University of Avonhill, St. George's campus. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
Approve. Reject. Approve. Reject. Approve. 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 Right. Quick. Go to the guard panel. Right. Unlock. Release local. Release doors. All aboard. There's a nice uniform, right? Just let these last two people on. Close local. Right away, driver. Tickets, please. Sorry, gonna have to reject that one. Accept. Accept. Approve. Approve.
Welcome on
Reject.
board this regional service to Avonhill. The next station is Avonhill, where this train terminates. Please ensure
Reject.
you take all your personal belongings with you.
One at a time, laddies. I do love that one. Approve. 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 Sorry, gonna have to reject that one. Approve. Gonna have to reject that one. Approve. Sorry, I'll have to reject that one. Approve. 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 Reject. Approve. Rabbit was voiced by Tom Kenny in the 2011 Winnie the Pooh film. Nice. Beep. Gen Alpha was good, yeah. That song cusses at you. Right. Shift plus P. Oh shit, you're right, it is a free cam. Well, thanks for telling me about this, Andrew. Yeah, and Shift plus P resets that. Peter Capaldi, the 12th Doctor, that's interesting. What's the two things Martin has said?
Piss my damn bitch, suck my dick, Jesus, Harold Christ. Shit, bitch, cocksucker, goddamn motherfucker, pussy, asshole, cunt.
Oh my god. That's honestly hilarious.
Oh, fuck, shit, bitch, damn cocksucker, pussy, asshole, cunt. Motherfucking dirty whore, shat onto my lunch. Piss, cunt, damn bitch, suck my dick, Jesus, Harold Christ. Shit, bitch, cocksucker,
This is honestly
goddamn
amazing.
motherfucker, pussy, asshole, cunt.
I don't know, it just pauses at the end of the green screen. What's this one? Honestly, that's actually a funny song. Getting demonetized for this one, yeah. Well, I'm not even monetized to begin with, but I hope to be soon. What is it, Martin? Bagheera from the Jungle Book? That'll be interesting. Beep! Right. Fuck my ass and call me a bitch. Right. So where are we heading? Are we going to Victoria Docks or Fair? Andrew. Right. F. Open guard panel. Unlock. Release local. Release doors. All change, please. This train terminates here. What's this one? What is this? It's just fuck over and over again. It's just fuck over and over again. This one's actually a bit more creative. No, this one's funnier, Martin.
Oh, fuck, shit, bitch, damn cocksucker, pussy, asshole, cunt.
Oh, yeah.
Motherfucking dirty whore, shat onto my lunch. Piss, cunt, damn bitch, suck my dick. Jesus, Harold Christ.
I've seen this before.
Shit.
I've seen the London Underground song before, Martin. I know what it's all about. Rather bad, it is. Sent something on Discord. Right, close local. See what I see. Let's go. Right, let's see what Steven has sent. The joke got old fast? Yeah. What's Steven sent? Oh, what's this? Now on sale online. Double heading all day from 9:50 AM from the 5th of July. Awesome. I honestly really like this one.
Oh, fuck, shit, bitch, damn cocksucker, pussy, asshole, cunt. Motherfucking dirty whore, shat onto my lunch. Piss, cunt, damn bitch, suck my dick. Jesus, Harold Christ. Shit, bitch, cocksucker.
Jesus Harold Christ. What's Jesus Harold Christ? Okay, looks like we're going to Fair. Welcome to the cum zone. Jesus Christ, really? Cum? Delicious. Doesn't seem to be anyone on the train for me to get tickets. Just want a valuable life lesson. That's honestly a very wise thing for Bluey to say. Time lad. Is that something in my head now? Oh, sorry, Stephen. Jesus, Harold Christ. Oh my god, is that your... I remember you saying you had a nice avatar, Andrew. It's literally just Luigi. You're just entirely dressed up as Luigi. Luigi driving a class 156. Oh my god, that is... Luigi driving a class 156 of all things. The crossover I didn't know we needed. Hold on, I'm trying to get the right angle here. Right, snipping tool. There we go. Mama Luigi? Didn't wait long enough for them to get on? Oh, right. I'm Rick Harrison. Well, we need to be on time, don't we? It's obviously one of the best things. Oh, we've overshot. Now I'm going to have to go to the other door. Right. Oh, shit. Oh, F. Unlock, release local, release doors. Linus doesn't matter? I guess not. All aboard. What's Martin sent?
What's all the commotion?
Oh my god, honestly, Martin. Right. Close local. Right away, driver. That's Mama Luigi to you, Mario. Sucking Tinky Winky's Winky. It's not too far from what they actually did on the set of Teletubbies. The Flemish giants would constantly hump each other when the production crew were trying to get shots of them. Oh shit, I haven't been checking tickets. Oh shit. Proof. Shit. Proof. Oh, ticket. Date incorrect. Oh. Harder, daddy. Oh, harder, daddy. Oh, Christ's sake, time, lad. EA Sports is up. Open the damn panel. Unlock, release local, release doors. Right away, guys. Oh. Right away, driver. It's honestly one of the most blessed. I'm going to post this now. Bag was rather inflated, yes. Right. Luigi! I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you, nugget. Posting it on Blue Sky as well. Oh shit. Bali G. Looks like we're slowing down a bit too much. Yeah. Reject. Approve. Approve. Right. Yes, call me a bitch. F. Unlock, release local, release doors. All aboard. Get in quickly, please. Right. Time to go. Close doors. Right away, driver. Copter. Copter. Luigi. He's honestly one of the most blessed. I'm even going to put this on Instagram, put this screenshot on Instagram. Hold on. Next. Next. Are you just gonna post it everywhere? Well, on all my socials, yes. It's just one of the most blessed things. Honestly, Andrew, Luigi driving a Class 156. Luigi, of all people, driving a Class 156 is just so blessed. You were right when you said you've got a cool avatar. Right, F. Unlock, release local, release doors. Do Mr. L. Who's Mr. L? And close local. Right away, driver. Evil version of Mama Luigi. Oh.
Welcome on board this regional service to
Mama Luigi?
next station is Belmont Green.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I wouldn't really know, because I've never played any of the Paper Mario games. I'm a big Mario fan, but I've never played any of the Paper Mario games. Paper Mario was just never my thing. Was magazines? I was on the cover with Edward and Mighty Mac. Now that could have made for an interesting episode. Edward being paired up with Mighty Mac.
We will shortly be arriving
at your mother. Right, that's both my ciders finished. After we've departed Bellman Green, I really need the loo, guys. So I'll be back here as quick as I can once we've stopped at Bellman Green. Unlock panel, release local, release doors.
This is Belmont Green. This is a regional service to Fair.
Right away, driver. Oh. Right, off we go.
The train now approaching
James
platform
and Terrence,
2
nice.
is the 100
It's all
Intercity
order.
service
It's all my
to
fault.
Avonhill, calling at Fleetwood and
Welcome on
Avonhill.
board.
This train
James and
will
Terrence,
be
cool.
approaching.
Right, I must go to the loo, guys. I'll be right back, and I'll be back as quick as I can, Andrew. Anyone comes while I'm gone, tell them I died in a tornado. I'll be back, everyone. I'll be quick as I can. Okay, I'm back. What's the chat been saying? Got back just as we arrived into Woodham. Lovely. Terrence the Angry Bird and Terrence the Tractor. Right. Release local. Oh, unlock. Release doors.
This is Woodham. This is a regional service to
Regional service to your mother. So why did you change your mind, Andrew? Why did you end up just doing normal Luigi? Right away, driver. James's ass. Right, I see.
Welcome on board this regional service to Fair.
You don't know.
Next station is Bawtry Road.
Gordon and Rosie on the cover. She would have beaten up all of that. I know what you're referring to when you say it that time, lad.
We will shortly be
I can wear the trousers on this island.
the platform edge.
Thomas, you're not you when you're hungry. Yes, I am, Andrew. But I mean, if you want me to continue guarding your train, Andrew, and if you want to go somewhere else after you've been to fair, then I'm more than happy to stay. Don't play EA Sports? No. Nor do I. Right. Unlock. Unlock, release local, release doors. Get in my church! Do. You should stay. Well, if you want me to stay, then I will.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
Well, if you want me to stay. Might switch to another train? Oh. I thought you were going to stay on the train. No, I was only going to stay if you were going to stay in this train. But if you're going to switch to another one, I'll just switch games. Oh. Right away, driver.
Welcome on board this regional service to Fair. The next station is Leeton.
Next stop, Leeton. 2 coaches.
We will shortly be arriving at Leeton. Change here for trains to Ashdean, Millbridge, Norrington, and Victoria Docks.
Victoria Cox. Why though? Because I feel like it, Andrew. As I said, I was only going to stay if you were going to stay on this train. Get out of my church. I do kind of want to switch games if you're not going to stay on this train, Andrew. Okay, F. Unlock, release local, release doors. Now I'll just wait for Andrew to appear in the cab there. Oh, and there he is. He just went plonk straight in the other cab.
Fair.
Evil and YouTube Poop verse. Nice.
The train now approaching platform 2 is the Intercity service to
Is the
Avonhill,
what
calling at
intercity
Belmont Green,
service? What
Fleetwood,
time
and
intercity service?
Avonhill. This train is formed of 8 coaches.
Right away, driver.
Welcome on board this regional service to Fair, calling at Merriam, Whetstone, Abbey Road.
Latest Tall Tales canon.
Abbey Road, Rosebery Park,
Pardon me.
and Fair.
I honestly don't know if it is canon or not. Time-lapsed. I honestly don't know if it is canon or not. Looks like nobody got on at Leeton. From lying and crying, sobbing loudly. And he's clearly lying if he said it himself. He's clearly lying if he's in tears. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Right. Come on, unlock panel. Unlock F. Unlock, release local, release doors. Get in quickly, please. Nice ground winnings here. Aboard. Right. Close local. No, only Audrey could have created Thomas. Jacob. Only he could have come up with all those stories. I approve.
Welcome on board this regional service.
Oh, we lagged a bit.
The next station is Whetstone.
Then I guess we're reversing at Victoria Docks. Yeah, I knew it. Oh, date incorrect. We will shortly be arriving at your mother. Is Brosnan narrating Great Discovery? Yeah, nice. Wrong side. Yo, mama. Joe, mama. Hello, Luigi. You got a nice big nose. Right. F. Unlock, release local, release doors. Aboard. Hey, Peter! Big as my cock. Jesus Christ. Right away, driver.
Welcome on board this regional service to Fair.
Gonna have to reject that, sir.
The
Sorry.
next station is
And this one.
We will shortly be arriving at Abbey Road. Please mind.
Abbey Road already. Okay. Shit. F. Release local. These doors. What the hell? My avatar's vanished.
This is Abbey Road. Please mind the gap between the train.
Why is my avatar vanished? Throws a ghost, but I don't know how. How has my avatar vanished?
Welcome on board this regional service to Fair, calling at Victoria Docks, Abbey Road, Rosebery Park, and Fair. The next station is Victoria Docks.
Victoria Cox. Donald Duck Trump. Oh, God. Oh, and Donald's Scottish engine. I'd rather have Donald Duck or Donald the Scottish engine as US President than Donald Trump. Because of cock, yes. Why do you use man face? What are you talking about, Stan? Welcome to the stream either way. Financial show. What are you talking about, Stan? What does that mean, using man face? Well, what's wrong with using that face, Stan? What's wrong with using that face, Stan? I think it does, Stan. I've always liked that face, Stan. I'm keeping it. I've always liked it. Sigma. Yeah, it is Sigma, so I'm keeping it. Troll avatars. Stan, it really doesn't. It's not a Disney villain. When you wish upon a star. Release doors.
This is Victoria Docks. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge. Change here for trains to.
Looks like
South
Jacob
Arsenal.
JCB will be here in a moment.
This is a regional service to Fair.
Oh. It's hard to take seriously. I beg to differ. Isn't Typhoon already under overhaul, Stephen? They're obviously finishing Hurricane first, because Hurricane's the more popular one. Your avatar's back. Oh! Well, that's interesting, Andrew.
Welcome on board this regional service to Fair, calling at Abbey Road. The next station is Abbey Road.
Shit. Real Disney villain. Didn't know if I find anything? Alright. Northeast Industrial Railways. If I am going to do anything like that, Stan, it would be about industrial railways in general. Not just northeastern ones, just industrial railways in general. And you'd be invited to be in the voice chat for that. Ways in general. Up to 103 views now. cool ones from the northeast. So. Well, the northeast and Wales, Stan. There's lots of cool industrials in Wales, Stan. Right. Just Peckets for standard gauge. They have lots of lovely narrow gauge ones as well, Stan. You like narrow gauge ones as well, don't you, Stan?
This is a regional service to Fair.
Sugar. Hello, Jacob. Nice to see you. Better than standard most of the time. Really, Stan? Why do you prefer narrow gauge?
Welcome on board.
I mean, I
This
understand.
service to
What reason have you? Yes, I'm guarding Andrew's train at the moment. After I've done this, I want to try and see if I can finish the Raptor Dogs episode 11 script with you guys watching, and then we'll go back into Roblox. I've been playing British Railway for nearly 2 hours now. Indeed they do, Stan. Of course, my favourites are the Double Fairleys and the Garretts, as we discussed in my Narrow Gauge Railway stream. Been a while since I've been onto the Fair branch line. Garretts are so ugly. They're really not, Stan. They're nice. Exactly, Jacob. No, Stan. They look horrible. They really don't, Stan. I really like them. Stalford Barn Railway, nice. You undershot a bit, Andrew. Right, open, unlock, release local, release doors. Absolutely, Stephen. Oh, I see.
This is Rosebery Park. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge. This is a regional service to Fair.
Right. Don't have to worry about the loading gauge exactly. I meant to say, Jacob, the Sludge Hole Railway of Skyrite Kingdom also has a double fairly. Well, they have a couple of double fairlies, Jacob. I thought you'd be interested to know that.
Service to Fair. The next station is Fair, where this train terminates.
Ah,
Please ensure
finally.
you take all your personal
Once we
belongings
reach
with you
Fair,
when
I'll
leaving
get on to showing you guys me finishing the Raptor Dog script. Our Stan has sent me something. I'll have a look in a moment. As soon as I've checked everyone's tickets. Oh, date incorrect. Flight controller address. Oh, shit. Well, I understand that joke. I cannot possibly travel in a coach riddled with mice. Right, what's Stan sent? Oh, cool. Right, we are nearly at fair. Don't call me Dirty Percy. Dirty pussy. Percy has a big pussy. Pussy. The best tender engines? Yeah, I like them too, Stan, but of course, for me, it's the 9Fs that are the best. Also, in roleplay with Raina, I can tell Jacob. That roleplay you're doing together, Jacob, that roleplay you're doing with her seems to be going on forever. It's going on for days. Well, Jacob Muzzle, the other Jacob, after we've arrived at fair, just gonna finish the Raptor Dogs script with you guys watching. Maybe you guys can help me with a bit of writer's block if you've got any ideas for what should be said. Then, afterwards, after I finish the script, I'll get back into Roblox.
Range here 4. Ferry services to the Isle of Grey.
The Isle of your mother. Which way are we gonna go? Ah, this way. Yeah, so I'm at the right door. Oh my god, Cassie, just stay for once, Cassie. Is staying here for a bit really too much to ask, Cassie? Oh, we gotta release the doors. There we are. Now then, I'm going to... Now then, let's do a bit of Raptor Dogs writing now. Let's try and finish episode 11. So, episode 11 is going to be about... Shut up. Right then. I thought you said you weren't going to time her out, Martin. Oh yeah, Stan sent me something. What on earth is this? What the... What the hell is this? What the hell is that, Stan? What the hell is this? Because you sent it to me, Stan! I wanted to see what it was. Anyway, as I was about to say, so episode 11 of Raptor Dogs is going to be about... First part of it is going to be about them responding to a hurricane over Florida. Then the second half will be about Kenji on the way back from the disaster. Kenji gets struck by lightning 3 times and crash lands on an island in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. But then he's determined that Cindy repairs her jetpack despite her doubts about doing so. And in the end, he of course makes it back. This episode is basically going to be a big character episode for both Kenji and Cindy, proving that Kenji is the most steadfast member. Is the most steadfast of the Raptor Dogs. Exactly. Jacob, it's 3 strikes and you're out, Jacob. He'll soon eventually die, yes. But this script is really close to completion now, so I want to finish it on stream for you guys. Kenji and the 3 strikes formula. No, it's not quite going to be that, Jacob. He's literally going to get struck by lightning 3 times. That's where the title of the episode comes from.
No.
The episode... I know, Jacob. I know. The episode's also going to take inspiration from the Killing a Toyota segment that Top Gear did. That Toyota pickup truck that, despite being bashed and smashed, is seemingly unkillable. Alright, Jacob. It's not actually like Jimmy Savile Martin. Clarkson! Look what you've done to my bloody shit, man. Who are you talking to, Stan? So boring. Your ass is boring, Stan.
You couldn't report. Right. That's worse.
I'm trying to take inspiration for what they said when they brought the Toyota into the Top Gear studio. What have you sent now, Stan? Toyota. No, Toyota. Toyota, time lad. So I'm trying to take inspiration from the dialogue of what's said in the Killing the Toyota segment. Oh, shit! Because much like the Toyota, that Toyota pickup truck, Kenji's jetpack is also seemingly indestructible as well.
Oh no, look. Kia, look, the whole chassis, well, I was going to say cracked, but split's a better word.
Yeah, well, it has actually...
The whole chassis, well, I was going to say cracked, but split's a better word.
Yeah, well, it has actually...
Looks like it's right. Looks like it's broken right. And is now in so, you know, this dialogue is going to be the dialogue. What Cindy says here is basically going to reference what James says here in the Top Gear segment. It won't be for long, Stan. The script is very nearly finished. I'm aware, Stephen. That was actually the very first Top Gear episode I ever watched, Stephen, when they did the race to the north with the tornado locomotive. Looks like it's broken right in half. It is now in a strange situation.
broken in half right across, and we're in the strange situation where the bodywork...
There we go. Stan, why did you time out John Murray? What the hell, Stan? Don't do that. You're seeing Tornado tomorrow? Nice. I'm so sorry about that, John. Where does Darth Vader get all his designer shoes? At the Darth Maul? I'm giving the stream a miss? Okay. No, there really wasn't, John. Stan, I swear to God, if you unfairly time someone out again, Stan, I'm gonna take away your moderator powers. I'm gonna take away your moderator powers if you do that again, Stan. I mean, time out unfairly. Watching a movie and forgot. Time with them, so I'm giving the stream a miss. Well, that's fine, John Murray. Thanks for letting me know. Fart noise. Oh! Odd and Levko both arrive at the same time. How are you both? Well, moderator status shows that you're a... Because you need to do it when it's actually deserved, Stan. You need to do it when it's actually deserved, Stan. Not when... No, he didn't, Stan. No, he did not say a bad word. Fart is not a bad word. Stop it, Stan. Very nice. Anyway, So right now, Odd, I'm trying to finish writing episode 11 of No, it's fine, Odd. Swearing's fine. Very crazy on Discord, am I okay? No, Stan. Because it was stupid. You sent it to me. And other humans. Anyway, Odd, I'm trying... episode 11, the script for episode 11 of Raptor Dogs is very close to completion at the moment, Odd. No, I won't, Stan. No. Rabbit stew. And, I've just been saying how it's going to partially take inspiration from one of the Top Gear segments, Odd, where they tried to kill a Toyota pickup truck, but it was seemingly indestructible. No car. Okay, maybe I will in a moment, Stan, but first I want to try and finish the script. So this episode I'm trying to write at the moment, Odd, is... First part of it is one where they... So the first part of the episode is where they respond to a hurricane that strikes Florida. Then the second half is one where Kenji, the heavy lifting specialist of the Raptor Dogs, gets struck by lightning 3 times. And of course this causes his jetpack to malfunction and he crash lands. But despite that, Cindy, the mechanic of the team, is able to repair his jetpack and get him flying again, despite being so terribly battered. Why was I even looking at what? Why don't they just do that? Let Florida sink already? Let Florida sink already. Get struck with so many. Oh yeah, he did say hello twice. What the hell? No. It's Seth Rogen too. Who is Odd? Who's Seth Rogen too? Why do you just want to let Florida sink, Odd? Despite... Sheldon from the Big Bang Theory? I'm not sure. Welcome, Electro. Odd has just arrived, along with Levko. I'll just let Neon know you're here. Electro. So right now, Electro, I'm trying to finish the Raptor Dogs, the episode 11 of Raptor Dogs, and letting you guys watch in the process. You're boring, Stan. Bazinga. Wait, Odd, do you want to let Florida sink because it's Republican? Can we watch Clarkson blow up or something? In a minute, Odd, I want to try and finish this. Florida fall into the ocean. Oh, nice, Lev, go.
Yeah, well, it has actually broken in half right across, and we're in the strange situation where the bodywork is actually holding the chassis together.
Honestly, I'm stuck for...
Right. Hold on. There's Own there. Stan, you were being a bit... Only two. Electro, Stan timed out John Murray first. Spyro setting it to 10 seconds. Spyro setting the timeout to 10 seconds was his way of untiming him out. Stan was the one who timed him in the first place. He hates his viewers. Thoughts on Richard Jordan's arrest? Yeah, it is kind of shocking how one of the biggest names in the trains community was arrested for being a pedo. Yeah, maybe we'll watch Jeremy Clarkson try to blow some shit up in a minute. But because you abuse it, Stan, I am caveman. Stuck for words. Brunt of all the mistreatment. Because you misbehave yourself, Stan. Completely destroyed I was, but what, many pieces? Well, if you really want to see...
Country.
If you really want to see Clarkson destroy something odd...
Caravan, but now it must by fire.
Here's him trying to burn the Toyota. The Toyota odd. Really want some eggs, Benedict? Why? You've misbehaved... Well, let's see, Stan. You misbehaved tons of times in my server. That burning Toyota for you, Odd. You've abused your moderator powers countless times in my streams, Stan. And you've also misbehaved so much in my own streams. So, Electro, cherry picking. He didn't die, Miss Cigarette Crocked. So, Electro, do you have any ideas on how... I really want to end the episode. I really want to end episode 11 with Kenji breaking into some Australian slang. So, Electro, I was wondering what you think Freddy could say that prompts Kenji to break into Australian slang, seeing as this episode was about Cindy as well as Kenji. I'm honestly just stuck for words. I'm honestly just stuck for words. Words. You two. His penis in the corridor. Ate the last eggs Benedict, which triggered the flashbacks for Kenty Vietnam flashbacks. Jesus. David Beckham ate the last eggs Benedict. Oh my god. I'm honestly just stuck for words. You two are... I could take on David Beckham in a YouTube boxing match. Maybe, Odd. Maybe. You still there, Electro? Do you have any idea what Freddy could say that prompts Kenji to break into Australian slang? You two are... You're both... You're both... Just so... Where'd the rest of the chat go? I don't know. Try refreshing the page, Odds. Just steal their eggs? I don't know. Bored to death? Oh my god. Just resourceful. I'm honestly just stuck for words. You're both just so resourceful. Script is nearly finished, Stan. You're both just so resourceful. I'm honestly stuck for words. You're both just so... You and Kenji are both just so resourceful. And then this is the line where Kenji says some Australian slang. Wait, I've got it. Cheers, mate. This guy, I think, I say this. He says he will say a bad word. Oh god. Certain Percy long name is here, James. And James, so that's good? Yes. James does no, not remember. I might be doing it again IRL. Nice. Brain is frazzled from thinking of what to say. That's very relatable, Stephen. My brain is often frazzled from what to say. From what to write with Raptor Dogs. Bro ban Percy. Oh, he's just saying the same thing over and over. No, I won't. My jizz look like water. Jesus. Not like men. Percy is someone else? Maybe. Looks like Levko is just copying Stan. Looks like Levko is just copying Stan just to annoy him. Cheers, mate. It's cool. No, they're really not, Odds. They're really not. Percy Engine's been here many times before when Stan's not been here. Percy Engine's Australian and Stan's from Newcastle. They're both David Beckham. Newcastle is in Australia. No, there's two Newcastles. One in Australia, one in the north of England. You're from the one in the north of England, aren't you, Stan? Cheers, mate. The one in Australia? No, I've been to see you, Stan. You're from the Australia in the north of England. A cheap and popular Australian drink. How about we In a minute, Stan. I was checking to make sure you were the real Levko and not just a clone that Stan's been doing. Bit of a goon, to be honest. Boxed wine. Oh, hell no. Clone Saga, hell no. Forest Ramp. Swimsuit. No, I'm not going to buy it, Stan. Of course not. Shortened slang for avocado? I don't know. This calls for seller. How about we throw some snacks and Barbie and cracker. And cracker. For keeping things cold. And cracker. And cracker. Crack out that goo. Everyone stares. Right. Thomas the Nudgerell Gooms corresponds mythical creatures. Nice. How often does avocado come up in conversation? I don't know. Everyone... Right, it was very nearly at the end now. Everyone stares silently. Baffled to hear a Japanese dog use Australian slang. Everyone stares silently at Kenji for a moment, baffled to hear her. Cheers, mate. In a minute, Stan. The script's very nearly done. Baffled to hear a Japanese. Baffled to have just heard. Baffled to have just heard a Japanese dog use Australian slang. Cindy's actually the Australian one on the team, Odd, not Kenji. Kenji's the Japanese one, so that's why it's so baffling that he used Australian slang, which he obviously picked up from Cindy. Kenji did you use Aussie slang? Did you just use Aussie slang? Did you just use Aussie slang? Use Aussie slang? Clone. Wait patiently, yes. I have no idea what I just said. But I'm sure it means something. It means something ripper. I have no idea what I just said. But I'm sure it. Cheers, mate. How about we throw? Did you just use Aussie slang? I have no idea what I just said. But I'm sure it means something ripper. It means something ripper. As the camera slowly zooms out from them before the episode fades to black and ends. All the Raptor Dogs laugh as the camera slowly zooms out from them before the episode. Like a proper. Cheers. Well, thank you. Thanks. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Huh? On properly fixing up, yeah. Back. Right away. I'll make a start. Right away. Gee. Thanks. I'll make a start on properly. Who's eating up their eggs? What in the episode script, Odd? Who's eating it up in the episode script, Odd? I'll make a start on properly fixing up your jet lag. As soon as I'm in my work. As soon as. No, eating eggs food is good. Well, I eat eggs, but I eat scrambled eggs, Odd, not eggs Benedict. Thanks. I'll make a start on properly fixing up your... Like immediately. Anyway, Kenji. Oh, yes. Anyway. I'll make a start on properly fixing up your jet. I'll make a start on properly. Thanks. Anyway, Kenji, I'll make a start on properly fixing up your jetpack right away. Fixing up your jetpack right away. Pack right up. Yeah. Cheers, guys. Right. Right, we're near... Oh, shit! Just got to add the end at the bottom. Middle. There we are. It's now finished. I'll have a look at it in a second. And there we go. Episode 11 is all finished. So what do you all think of what I've just written? Need hollandaise on eggs? I've never actually tried hollandaise odd. Crime lord. I'm a crime lord. What, I'm a crime lord because I don't eat eggs Benedict odd? I'm a crime lord because I don't eat eggs Benedict odd. Probably fixing up your jet. You and Kenji are both just... Thanks, man. Thanks so much. Thanks a lot. Thanks again. Right. File. Save as. Browse. And that's episode 11 all done, guys. And I actually finished episode 11 before I finished episode 10, believe it or not. So there you have it. What's your question, Wallace? What if Kenji, or you mean Cindy, never fixes the jet? What if he's lying? What if he's also David Beckham? Jesus. Why is David Beckham on your mind tonight? Odd. Alright then, MLP fan. Right, so that's episode 11 of Raptor Dogs. All done. Just making doubly sure I've saved it. So what do you think of the actual episode plot, Odds? Kenji getting struck by lightning 3 times, but refusing to give up and insisting that Cindy repairs his jetpack despite it being so badly damaged from the lightning. Funny name, I see. I have no idea, Wallace. It was just how the player read it. So that's everything. That's the whole script done. Right, Stan, if you're still there, if you really want me to, now I will show Odd what you sent me on Amazon. If you're still there, Odd. Stan. Anyway, guys, now that I've finished episode 11, tomorrow I'm going to simultaneously start on episodes 12 and 13. I want a lecture. Yeah, yes, I would love to lecture. I would just love to lecture you all about Raptor Dogs. School of Witchcraft and French Fries. Since when did I have a school about witchcraft and French fries? That you looked up, do you mean? Looked up what? You sent it to me, Stan! It's right there! It's right there in our DMs. The dark arts and food eating. I don't know any dark arts on. It was right there and you literally just deleted it. Get me that suit. You literally just deleted it. You bugger. Saturday night. What suit even is that, Odd? Odd, do you understand the joke that Stan's been making? Do you understand the joke Stan's been making, Odd? I didn't add it to the cart, Stan! What are you on about? Jesus! Wear ballet pants? What? You wanted me to click on that, Stan. Honestly. But what's the reference that Stan's trying to make when he sent me that, Odd? Martin Lawrence of Arabia. Is Liz Levko still? Oh, he sent me something on. Hang on. Stan. This is what Levko thinks of you, Stan. He thinks you're a major dicky head. Oh my god. Really, Odd? And it is wild. What the hell? Latex roleplay suit? Fuck off. Bloody hell. Latex roleplay suit indeed. Right, I can't wait to make a start on episodes 12 and 13 tomorrow. Then once it's done... So yeah, I've only got 3 more episodes to finish writing now. Then once those 3 episodes, the scripts for those 3 episodes are complete, I shall focus my full attention on getting the pilot episode funded. Once I have finished writing those last 3 episodes. Think Solo Productions is a great YouTuber? Yeah, that's a good one. Hot. Seriously? Oh no, I am not clicking on that. No, I am not clicking on it, Stan. What's R2D69? R2D69? Oh my god. You liar, Stan! That genuinely looked like a BDSM suit. What are you... What even is that? Right, before this channel gets age restricted, I'm going back on Roblox. Let's play a bit of Arsenal. Because why not? Either way, I'm glad I was able to finish episode 11 with you guys seeing me write it.
Kill them all. Make them suffer.
Pawn to b4. Stan, it honestly looked like another sexual costume. Shite. So Odd, what did you think of that episode idea that I just finished writing, Odd? The idea I had for shit at chess. I'm not too bad at it, but I understand if people shit at it. Pawn to b4. Yeah, Kenji getting struck by lightning but refusing to give up and insisting that Cindy repairs his jetpack. What do you think of that episode idea, Odd? Oh, Odd, while we're on the subject of Raptor Dogs, Odd, I don't know if you've seen this yet, but a couple weeks ago, Electro completed his concept art for Benjamin, the aqua dog, the water rescue specialist of the team. What do you think of this art, Odd? I love lightning accidents. Yeah, they're cool, I guess. That's fine, Levco. I'm probably gonna commission SA Music to write the soundtrack anyway. Benjamin Johnson. Who's Benjamin Johnson? Yeah, I knew you'd like it, Odd. I'm gonna tell Electro that you really like his drawing of Benjamin. Favorite rapper Eminem to write a Soulquoy? Eminem. No, I don't think Eminem's music would suit Raptor Dogs. I'm aiming for a kind of synthy, retro-futuristic 1980s type soundtrack, Odd, for Raptor Dogs. Because it takes place in the 2080s and has a 1980s retro-futuristic aesthetic to it. It's the same thing you sent me before, Stan. It's the exact same thing. Perv. Has massive diarrhea. I don't see him. But yeah, this is who I want to commission for the Raptor Dogs soundtrack, Odd. SA Music. He's done some he mainly does recreations of Thomas theme songs, of the Thomas and Friends soundtrack, Odd. But he also does his own original compositions as well. I'm gonna mute the game so you can have a listen to his soundtrack, Odd, and just so you can get an idea of the kind of music I want in Raptor Dogs. So this is one of his original compositions, Taking Flight. This is one of my favourite original compositions for him. This is just amazing. SA Music is so talented. He's honestly perfect for composing the Raptor Dogs soundtrack. So what do you think of this music, Odd? There's also some Season 1 and 2 Thomas influence in here, but it's mainly a very synthy soundtrack. What does the rest of you think, actually? And I mean, if it suits the particular scene, I might even use some of SA Music's existing compositions in Raptor Dogs, but yeah, I would like him to write a custom theme song for it. Sounds neat. I'm glad you think so, Odd. I just adore synth pop and synthwave music, as well as, you know, rock music. I have better music taste. Matter of opinion. There's no such thing as good and bad taste, Stan. We all like what we like. There's nothing wrong with you liking the music you like, and there's nothing wrong with me liking the music I like. Oh, Final Circuit is another one of my favorite original tracks of SA music. What's Boss Keeljed? If I had a theme song, it would be Boss Keeljed. Is this it? What does the name translate to, Odd? What does the name of that song translate to? But as I was saying, Final Circuit is another one of my favourite tracks of SA music. If it fits any particular scene, I might use some of SA Music's existing tracks, but I would mostly like him to compose an original soundtrack for Raptor Dogs. What does it mean, Odd? What rhymes with orange? Porridge, I guess. That's one thing. Why do you ask, Jacob? Got ya! This genuinely sounds like a PS1 racing game track. Syringe. Well, yeah, and porridge. What do the lyrics of the song I just played translate to, Odd? Be honest with me. Pea rhymes with green. Green pea. Green piss. So what do you think of this piece of music, Odd? Beans. Bean. Yeah, I guess beans kind of rhymes with bean. In fact, yeah, bean does rhyme with green. Bit high-pitched. Well, I like it. Yes, I am Bill Bricks. Welcome to the stream. Right now we're talking about Raptor Dogs and the kind of soundtrack I intend for it. Oh, what's this one? Supermarket Stroll. This is a nice one. I've never really heard this one. I haven't seen any full episodes, Bill Bricks, but I've seen clips of the show. This is a good one. Hey, Spyro Kirby, we're just talking about the soundtrack I want to use in Raptor Dogs. Well, the style of soundtrack, anyway. What does everyone think of this one? What do you think, Odd? I can genuinely see something like this being used in Raptor Dogs. I can genuinely see this exact soundtrack being used in Raptor Dogs. Shay Landon, I've never seen you before. Welcome to the stream and welcome to my channel, Shay. Please subscribe if you haven't already. quacking noise. Yeah, there is a slight noise, I can hear that. Rest is alright. I don't know, Bill Bricks. Red rhymes with ass, it really does. No, it doesn't, Jacob. Right, what's Stan sent? Do you watch Power Rangers when you're really nice? This is just overproduced hard bass music, Stan. It really isn't better, Stan. It's just overproduced hard bass. SA Music's tracks are a bit more chilled and laid back. And you can and they don't bombard you with noise all the time. If you know what I mean. I used some of SA Music's tracks in Redcliffe Railway Tales, but as I said, I really want to use a fully original composition that I'm going to commission him to compose. The violence of Stan's music, I know. You listen to heavy metal? And what exactly is wrong with heavy metal and synthwave music, Stan? What is wrong with heavy metal music and synthwave music? This is a good one. I guess it is a bit rich. The Steam Age. Oh, this one is really good. I genuinely think this could be a theme song. Stupid Junkie XL making it. And what Stupid Junkie XL are you referring to, Odds? I see what you mean, Odd. I'm honestly... I have another idea for a show called The Railway Dragons, completely different from Redcliffe Railway Tales. And I'm honestly thinking of having this be its theme song, this music called The Steam Age. No, I haven't, Bill Bricks. Junkie XL's music? That's fair. This one's so peaceful, honestly. It's a bit like the Miniature Railway Adventures theme song. These 2027? Oh. That's interesting. Yes, I did indeed say that. Right now, Electro, we're talking about the style of music I'd like for Raptor Dogs. This piece of music is an idea I have for I might considering using for another idea I have, the Railway Dragons, which I've told you about before, Electro. For Jason to show up. There's no character. Oh, Benjamin Jason. Oh, yeah, Benjamin Jason is like a famous Danish person, Electro. Bangs me against a tree? What? Why do you hope he's gonna do that? Sounds wrong. Not superstitious. I've never believed in superstitious stuff. Spyro Kirby. Oh, Jason Voorhees from Friday the 13th. I see. What's this, Stan? What? Why do you want him to do that, Odd? Bash you against a tree? What the hell? Oh, whoops. More than anything, though, I mainly want the Raptor Dogs soundtrack to take inspiration from the Terrorhawk soundtrack, which is a very, very heavy synthwave soundtrack. You think it's hot, do you? Seriously? Loon River Lucide. I guess this is another example of the kind of music I want to have in, Still there, Electro? This piece of music was actually used in Terminal Montage's something about Star Fox 64 video. Oh, while we're on the subject of Star Fox 64, guys, oh, what's this? Nice. While we're on the subject of Star Fox 64, I thank everyone who, because I don't have time to watch all of it, Levco. I thank everyone who saw my Star Fox 64 hard route gameplay that I uploaded yesterday. They're feeding my food. Really don't like it. Gone to me. Burger King foot lettuce moment. Henry fucking dies. Yeah, because he's having a nightmare. The whole railway is become overgrown and shut down. But goth baddies are watching. Don't do that to me. Star Fox 69. Need to stop doing that. Don't want to watch all of it though. Henry and me, we pals. Well, I can see why, Odd. Henry does have quite a big character arc, doesn't he? It would make me stop asking to be in your server, so don't do it. I wasn't planning to anyway, Stan. I'd go to the pub with Henry. They bricked him up in a tunnel. Sadly, they did, Odd. Oh, yeah, well, it's because he was a bit arrogant, didn't want to get his paint wet. Thought it was the only good thing about himself because he was such a failure of an engine. free my boy Henry. They did in the very next episode, Odd. In the very next episode of Thomas after he got bricked up, they did free him. But yeah, that's one of the things I do like about Thomas. That is one of the things I like about Thomas and Friends, how it really shows that actions have consequences. And if you disrespect authority or show or misbehave, you will pay the price.
Will you help pull this train?
Why don't you like Henry, Stan? He's my second favourite character behind Gordon, honestly. Henry is king, I guess he is. Me and Henry are revolting.
Gordon. Why not let Henry
What, against the
said the
quote-unquote
fat controller,
dictatorial fat controller?
Will you help pull this train, Henry? He asked. Oh, yes, said Henry.
See, Odd, they freed him. They took the brick
When
wall
Henry
down.
got up steam, he puffed out. He was dirty and covered with cobwebs.
Yep, they just let him out in the next episode.
Oh, I'm stiff, he groaned.
Top hat clown.
My, pull.
Topham loves his engines really, Odd.
Then they coupled him up.
Yeah, they let Henry out to pull the express because Gordon burst his safety valve and he failed.
Peep, peep, said Edward, I'm ready. Peep, 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 said Henry.
Yeah, he is. From being stuck in the tunnel for so long. And no, it's not the other kind of stiff, Odd.
Pull hard, we'll do it. Pull hard, we'll do it. They puffed together.
Look at all that steam. I do like Henry's theme.
We've done it together. We've done it together, said Edward and Henry. You've done it.
What do you
hooray!
think of
You've
Henry's
done
theme,
it,
Odd?
hooray! Sang the coaches.
Music that's playing now.
Everyone was excited. The fat controller leaned out of the window to wave at
You're
Edward
not a
and
main
Henry.
character.
But the train was going so
He
fast
is a main
that his
character,
hat blew
actually,
off into
Odd.
a field where a goat ate it for tea. They never stopped till they came to the station at the end of the line. The passengers all said thank you, and the fat controller promised Henry a new coat.
Louder and more triumphant. How's this for louder and more triumphant then, Odd? Revolt against joining the revolt against Topham. Shish kebab. That goat is called shish kebab. Seriously, Levko? So how's this for louder and more triumphant, Odd? Oh yeah, playing the Thomas episode brought that up. You don't really sound seriously. It makes no sense. It does make sense though. Need more Gregorian chants and epicness. Really show how Henry is the king of all. They make profit from mainly from tourism, Stan, because running mostly steam and heritage diesels makes them unique among railways, and it brings in so many visitors and tourists. And so what if they don't make profits? They're clearly subsidised. If they're clearly subsidised because of how popular they are. Renovation shows in the living room, nice. On top of it is putting the guillotine. Oh god. Nearly £1,000 to one engine for a day. I'm sure the Northwestern Railway makes way more than that in a day, Stan. Subsidise, I mean, odd. Though, of course, one of Henry's best episodes was, of course, the Flying Kipper, when he has a nice time pulling the express fish train, the Flying Kipper, but then crashes and has to be sent away to crew to be rebuilt out of his failed A1/A3 hybrid Gresley design and into an actual and to his much more reliable and powerful Black 5 design.
Just in time. Henry's driver and fireman had jumped clear.
That
before
mill
the
in the
crash.
intro, it's just a landmark on Thomas's branch line, odds.
Henry lay dazed and
I don't know,
surprised.
odds.
The accident. Shape and all. Won't that be nice?
So then he's sent to
Yes,
crew and
sir,
rebuild.
said Henry doubtfully.
What do you think, odds? They set him up. Do you really think so, odds? What happened was the points froze, and it wasn't his fault. The points froze, and he crashed into that goods train. Who's that, Shay? Screwed my boy over. He really didn't. How on earth would they want to set him up if the Fat Control was just gonna
Henry
have to
liked
pay to
being
rebuild
recruited,
him?
but was glad to come home. A crowd of people waited to see him arrive in his new shape. He looked so splendid and strong.
Also, you've definitely seen this episode before. That shot of sad Henry is one I've seen before. Nice. I watched it in a cabin in the snow once. Well, a very fitting episode for you to watch then, Odd, considering the Flying Kipper mainly takes place during winter,
that they gave
except for
him
the
3
final
cheers.
scene, where Henry returns from
He was-
crew.
Thank you very much. I am sorry to say that a lot of little children are often late for school because they wait to see Henry go by. They often see him.
I was with my mother on a military exercise. Sit in the cabin while they did stuff. Nice.
in the express. He
Oh
does
yeah,
it
you
so
did
well
say your
that
mum was
everyone's
once in the
jealous.
Danish National
But
Guard.
that's another story.
You did say your mum was once in the Danish National Guard, Odd. While they did stuff. How old were you at the time, Odd? Better use of railway terminology than you? I still call them driver and fireman, Stan. I still call them driver and fireman. I don't call the driver the engineer. I don't use American terminology. I call the driver a driver, not engineer. No, I do call them chimneys. She was in the first... class that allowed women. Though this would be many, many years later. Long after she joined, I see. Lipira, no, I do not, Jacob. Went from Everard to Equestria, nice. You're still here, Levco, nice. Anyway, this was what I wanted to play for you guys. This song called Loon Riv Lucille, which was used in the Something About Star Fox 64 video. Yes, I do remember Loria. Look, and all the comments in this video are just about the Star Fox 64 video. Something About Star Fox 64. Even my one, Fox McCloud, went acid trip. This genuinely does sound like acid trip music, if you ask me. And once again, this is the sort of music I want in Raptor Dogs. Yeah, it is neat. Yeah, 80s music. Actually, this is from 2018, Stan, not 16. I'm just gonna show something about Star Fox 64 to you guys, just because. I think I can show this because, you know, this is like a reaction, and there are plenty of reactions to... There are plenty of reactions to this out there. So I think I can show this to you guys without getting copyright striked, because there have been other reactions to this out there, so I just want to show it to you. So I block on my videos.
We need your help, Star Fox. Androth has declared war. He's... Fight!
Odd, out of interest, have you ever played any of the Star Fox games, out of interest? Because I'm really getting into Star Fox now.
Stay hydrated.
Stay hydrated. Slivy's face.
Thank you, Star Fox.
Ooh. Crushing furries.
Ah, so this is Star Fox.
Andros is cool as fuck. He owns the Astro Mega ship. Hate his mullet though. So have you played any of the Star Fox games, Odd?
Press it, Star Fox. Now watch out.
Pressing A over and over to skip the cutscene.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Yeah, it's because we're in space, Einstein.
What do you think you're doing, Fox?
Fox. And this is where that music I heard is played. Oh, there's a extended scene up there, we'll watch that in a second. Don't think there are any Star Fox games on PS2. Well, there were on GameCube. There was Star Fox Adventures and Star Fox Assault, both on GameCube. We'll Spyro Kirby. And now Slippy speaking Japanese. Well, I really like the Star Fox games. And this whole scene, in the game, this whole level is inspired by Independence Day with a huge mothership. Well, no. Odd.
You made it. Bill, you are my best friend.
Can Slippy just blow up? I don't know.
That's one of ours.
No, but the mothership can.
Hey, we can't go this way. The map.
I'm making mac and cheese, and nobody can stop.
Starbucks, I want you to take out the enemy.
What are you doing? Okay.
And they just killed the giant clam.
That area's an oven. Don't go burning that R-wing. Be real.
Okay.
Okay. And they blow up the sun because yes.
Where is
Slippy got slapped away by that robot, Odd. Is that good enough for you? Rather than being blown up?
That view is clear. I must be complete.
What are you doing?
And now he's getting smacked by a monster. It's not a rip-off of Star Wars, Stan. It takes inspiration from it, but it also takes inspiration from other science fiction stuff, notably Thunderbirds. Yeah, Star Fox actually takes a lot of inspiration from Thunderbirds and Independence Day. And in turn, I now want Raptor Dogs to draw a bit of inspiration from Star Fox. Though, as I've said before, Raptor Dogs' inspirations are mainly Paw Patrol, Thunderbirds, and Terrorhawks.
It's too dangerous there.
Looks like shit. It really isn't.
Deploy the landmaster.
Star Fox is not shit, Stan. Oh, no shit, Spyro Kirby. And Fox just got Thomas the Tank Engined. Well, yeah, he is right, Spyro Kirby. The PS2 does have backward compatibility with PS1 games.
Jazz is like Jello pudding. Kids, they listen to the rap music that gives them the
Monkey.
Come on. Personally, I prefer the air.
Yeah, most of Andross's henchmen are monkeys because he too is an ape. And then the big industrial depot just crashes into it. This bit's funny, listen.
Flip is dead. Nice.
Peppy says Slippy's dead, and then Falco just says, nice! You can clearly tell Falco doesn't like Slippy.
Flip is dead. Nice.
Nice! The way he just says nice, and the way he speaks. Makes him a monkey. No, he actually is a monkey. Odd.
Don't get too cocky, Star Fox. Let's see how you handle our new ship.
Here's Star Wolf. The four guys who have given me so much trouble and stopped me from doing the hard route playthrough until now.
Don't get too cocky, Star
Is
Fox.
Pig Kill.
Let's see how you handle
Pigma is his name. Yeah, Pigma got killed. It's not funny. It is funny though.
Good. But I'm
Pure brain rot cringe.
What the?
Well, yeah, that's the point of Terminal Montage's videos, Stan. They're supposed to be weird, random, and a bit poorly animated. No, no, Odd, I just rewound the video. I agree with the bird. The bird's name is Falco. Odd, so Falcon shortened to Falco. It just happens to... They don't use the Star Wars sound effects in the actual game scan. The bird's name is Bird. No, his name is Falco, Odd. Look at that single frame. Where Fox just turns rabid for a split second as like a little Easter egg. Oh my god. Long for bye. Do that too. It's backwards compatible with PS1 and PS2 games. Mission complete! Now for the final battle with Andros.
I've been waiting for you, Star.
Hiya!
Hiya!
Know that I control the galaxy.
Ha!
It's foolish to come against me.
And there's Andros. You can see he is an ape. He just shoots his eyes right into his brain. Bang!
Don't ever give up, my son.
Hello, Papa.
There's James McLeod. Andros has 2 S's, Odd.
And with one wrong turn, Fox never made it out alive. With his dying breath, Andros was able to take our hero beyond this mortal coil. PP Dudukaka. The galaxy was saved, but at what cost? Oh, JK.
Mission complete.
Look. Look, there's just ostriches pecking at Snippy's dead body.
Mission complete.
Complete. Adron. Dear me. This is who this is Androsod. Clearly sees he's actually a monkey. There's his mullet. But for real, I need sleep now. Well, that's alright, Odd. Thank you for coming. It was very enjoyable to see you here tonight. Thank you for coming, Odd, and hope we see you... Oh, actually, Odd, over the next few weeks, my parents are going to be away in Spain, and I'll be doing bonus live streams every Saturday and Sunday, as well as Friday, for the next few weeks. So I hope you... So I hope we see you later. I have seen Star Wars, but only the original trilogy. You start walking to Spain? Oh, Jesus. Good night, Odd. Thank you for coming. Just quickly send this to Neon. Secret of the Mimic? I don't know what that is. Wolfen against Darwin. Here's the extended scene with the we saw earlier with the music. Star Fox on an acid trip. This is the music I want in Raptor Dogs. The end of the video is the best part. Fox sees Crystal the vixen out in the void and floats out to her. And then what follows is quite a sweet scene between them.
Hey, wanna dance?
Even audio from the song. Even some audio from the song.
We should, get out there.
This is so sweet. This is honestly adorable. I'll have a look in a moment, let's go. Now she has to leave him. Right then. Just wanted to show you the end of that video because I thought it was very, very sweet. It's relevant to what we've been talking about. Sam the Sand. Bruh. Right, let's get back into Roblox. Let's do a bit more Arsenal. What's up, Wallace? Wally and Granite. I'm gonna unmute this now. Oh, hang on, wrong server. Oh, you're back, Jacob. Nice. Wrong server. Just join this one. Right.
They are stupid to think they will win.
It's free for all, this one. Shit.
Хорошо, you got him.
Wolf, let me get. Alright, bye Rob. Thank you for coming.
Hey, you got here. Excellent. Good shot. You got his head.
Chat's gone a bit dead now. I'll have a look in a second, Stan. Once this round is over. Damn it! Yes!
Hey, you got here. Good shot. You got his head. Hey, you got here. Nice headshot.
I don't know. He is a bit... Christopher Audrey is a bit more sacred in the fandom because he was the inspiration for his father writing the Thomas stories at all.
Good shot. You got his head.
Let's see what Stan has written.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys.
Well, it is a nice aesthetic, Stan. But, oh, it does look very 80s.
Turned out the way I expected. and therefore people took sharp offense to this supposed joke and started to attack me. And my friend from America, Trevor Davis, took offense to this as well. And I'm going to explain to myself about all this, and my apologies to the people that I offended. I chose to take the video down. I was severely reprimanded by my mother, and so I apologized to Ringo himself at the beginning. And so then I had to apologize and make posts saying that I'm sorry and that I chose to take the video down. I was severely reprimanded by my mother, and so I apologized in my friend bigger picture. Some people are bigger than me, like my friend from England, train level 16, and my friend from America are bigger than me, like Joe. Some people are bigger than me, like my friend from England, train level 16, and my friend from America, Trevor Davis. I had never done an April Fool's Day joke before on YouTube, and I do not know what I was thinking when I thought of this one. I was expecting everyone to say, haha, you got me, but no, it turned out to be a much serious outcome, which I did not expect.
I don't understand why the apology was denied. Since I just don't want to forgive.
I went too far on this one, so did everyone's response, and I just want to make amends and reassure everyone that I've learned from my actions. But moving the apologies aside for a moment, I need to express something else. I need to address the people who refuse to understand that it was supposed to be an April Fool's Day joke, to make an April Fool's Day joke like this again.
Wow. And she passed away just 2 years later. What a shame that she was there and then passed away just 2 years later. She seemed to be in good health. I still don't know what her cause of death was. Let's see if it's been reported. While her cause of death was not explicitly stated, she died in Los Angeles. It was on Christmas Day as well. I thought it was the 27th.
Kill them all. Make them suffer.
Yes, I think she could have as well. Right before the 80th anniversary year as well, which makes it even sadder. Why not, Stan? Why don't you forgive him? He apologized and was remorseful, though, and he clearly didn't realize the severity of making jokes about... Yeah, well, he clearly didn't realize the severity of... He clearly didn't realize the severity of... making fake reports about making April Fool's jokes saying that someone has supposedly died. He clearly didn't realize the severity of that. He keeps bringing it up because some people still don't forgive him. And I guess he's upset about that. When he's genuinely remorseful, that's why he keeps bringing it up. Come on, Stan, be fair to him. Come on, Stan, be fair to him. Levko's autistic, Stan, and autistic people sometimes don't realize the severity of actions having consequences. Come on, be fair to him. The severity. No, I think I am fair, Stan. I really do think I'm fair. I have given you way too many chances to behave yourself in my server and actually be nice to others on there, but you blow every single one of them, and then every time you manipulate me into bringing you back, you just go right back into doing the same shit you do over and over again. So actually, Stan, I think I am fair to you. Now, in regards to my server, he is. To put it simply, Stan, you were a jackass one time too many in my server, and now you're paying the price for it with a lifetime ban from my server. Well, maybe not lifetime, but long term at the very least. You were a jackass. Yes. Shit. And yes, Levko has now realised the severity of his actions and has apologised and does seem genuinely remorseful. So I do think he should be forgiven. And I have a right to not believe you, Stan. You said the times I let you back in before that you were going to start behaving again. You said many times before when I let you back in that you were going to start behaving, and then you didn't. So I think I'm So I think I have every right to not believe you, Stan. I'm sorry, Stan, but you keep saying that and then you don't behave, so I have every right to not believe you. You can say you genuinely will all you want, Stan. I'm just not going to believe you anymore. And you're certainly not coming back after you made transphobic arsehole comments to Gardevoir, one of the other people in the server. She genuinely said that she wouldn't feel safe if I let you back in. It's nothing to do with left wing and being political. Showing love and acceptance for transgender people is a matter of basic human compassion and empathy, Stan. It's nothing political. At least it shouldn't be made political.
Whoa, you blew his brains out. Nice.
It's alright, Lewis. It's nice to see you. And even if I was genuine, and even if my server was genuinely left-wing, Stan, what's the problem with that? People can believe what they like in terms of politics. People can believe what they like in terms of politics. What I don't like is when people start getting aggressive and hateful about their beliefs. Hello, Neon. Well, Neon, while you were watching that film, again, you missed some rather insane batshit. You missed some rather insane batshit while you were away, Neon. That's all I'll say. The left is evil, and why exactly is that, Stan? I will humbly admit that both left-wing and right-wing have good and bad. That's what I'll say. Communism. There's a difference between being left-wing and being communist. And besides, Stan, I thought the country of Britannica had some communist ideologies. Or at least socialist. I thought you liked socialism, Stan. Basically, we were saying something. Earlier, Neon, I was also watching, showing everyone terminal montage video, something about Star Fox 64. It's hilarious. Some characteristics of socialism. Yeah, but I thought you didn't mind socialism, Stan.
Хорошо, you
When I took the political compass test, it showed that I was a socialist libertarian, and you know what? I'm kind of believing. I do believe that.
Good shot. You got
I do believe myself to be a socialist libertarian. Not primarily. Alright, then Levko. Basically, Neon, this has ended up devolving into a political conversation. I also finally finished writing episode 11, Neon. I showed everyone me writing episode 11. I showed everyone me finishing writing episode 11 on stream for everyone. I'll just be in the background. No, Neon, we'll stop the political talk. We'll stop the political talk now if it's not something you want to bring up. We'll stop the political talk now. Why don't we go back to talking about Raptor Dogs, Neon?
Kill them all. Make them suffer.
Exactly. People do things wrong, make the wrong decisions and do the wrong thing all the time. And it doesn't make them terrible people, it just shows that they're fallible, like everyone. It just ain't my thing personally. I totally understand, Neon. I try to not get political on these live streams. Though I am pro-transgender. But even matters of LGBT and transgender should not be a political matter. Showing compassion and empathy for transgender and gay people is a matter of basic human decency. It's not a political matter, at least not in my opinion. Political matters are like how countries should be governed and how economies should work and such. And how money should be spent or conserved. Not things like... Not things like... It should not be politicized. Pro-LGBT or anti-LGBT. No, I don't use TikTok. But yes, Neon, I have now finally finished episode 11 of Raptor Dogs, and yes, I have finished it before episode 10. I actually started writing episode 10 before episode 11, and I finished writing episode 11 before episode 10. Isn't that crazy? Now, though, I just have 3 more episodes to write, and then all 13 scripts for season 1 will be complete. And then... Once I've finished writing season 1, I'm going to focus my full attention on getting the funding for the pilot episode. And I will raise it one way or another. I've already raised the first £240 from Indiegogo. I just need to raise a bit more now. 65k might sound like a lot, but it's actually pocket change in but it's actually pocket change in the filmmaking world. 65k is actually pocket change. And lots of young people raise that sort of money for their own small businesses. So I reckon getting 65k shouldn't be too hard for me, really. It's just a question of where to find it and how and who will be willing to provide it. Yes, I finally worked out the issue, Lewis. Lots of young people. Yeah, I'm not really interested in that. That was a joke. You know what, I'll go until 11 PM tonight because I feel like it. I feel I've got the energy for it. Plus, this has just been a very fun stream, so I'll go until 11 tonight. And also to give Neon more time. Right. Oh shit, didn't mean to... Bugger! Well, yeah, of course I do, Lewis. What are you trying to distract yourself with, Neon? Is everything okay? Yes! Damn it!
Nice headshot.
No, 5 actually. I just can't be asked to continue after episode 65, Lewis. So only 5 more, not 10 more. Well, once I order the last 5 VHSs tomorrow, I will be doing them weekly, but only because I want to get the series over with as quickly as possible. You already said that, Levko. You still there, Neon? Damn it! Fuck. Everyone. Right. Well, I guess I'll play one round of Tower Defense Simulator, then end. Oh, that's nice, Lewis. Camera in my hands all the time. Right. Bigger yay. Throat's quite dry now. I'm just gonna get some water, guys. I'll be right back.
Be cautious. Even one misstep could end in disaster.
Okay, I'm back. What's the chap been saying? I haven't decided that, Lewis. Right, bye, Spyro Kemi. Thank you for coming.
Heads up. Heavy enemies inbound.
So hard to do. Why was it so hard? It's not that hard. All you gotta do is find a VHS, buy it, wait for it to arrive, record your reaction, and then upload it. I just never... Once again, I never expected my VHS reviews to become so popular. And I'm glad they did, but otherwise I wouldn't have met a lot of you, but... They're just not the sort of content I want to do now. course, I still want to continue my gaming series though, because there's just so many games I want to play, I want to try out and talk about. Oh god, it looks like you've surpassed me in subscribers, MLP fan. I was ahead of you, but now you're ahead of me. Well done either way, MLP fan.
Wait, is that not normal, boss? Don't be intimidated. They're beneath us.
You don't have to limit yourself on the length of your videos, Lewis. Make them as long as you like. So what are you trying to distract yourself with, Neon? Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, 15 minutes. Oh, yeah, because you're not, like... You haven't verified your phone number or something like that.
They're ramping up their attack. Breaker enemies incoming. They think they can overwhelm us with some cheap gimmicks.
I honestly hate how unproductive I am, Loveco. I really wish I was more productive. More full-time. Yeah, I know the feeling, Levco.
Multi-enemy spotted. I hope we're prepared. Our reports indicate that these molten are more advanced. Don't get too comfortable.
Still there, Neon? Well, 2026 is what I'm hoping, Lewis, next year. At least the pilot episode. The full series, I do hope for 2027, Lewis. Basically, 2027 is when I want it to fully, is when I want Raptor Dogs. Either way, Lewis, 2027 is when I want Raptor Dogs to fully manifest. That's the timeline I've got laid out for it. So, Season 1 in 2027, Season 2 in 2028, Season 3 in 2029, Season 4 in 2030, Season 5 2031, and then the film in 2032. That's the plan. That's the outline I've got.
I can't believe it. They're using the hidden bosses. With our level of firepower, nothing will get past us. Necromancer spotted in the horde. It'll summon demons to fight for it, but I have to wonder, where exactly do these summoned demons come from?
Everyone's still there, it's me, I'm still there.
Reports are coming in about something strange on the field. Is that a dog?
Maybe.
Down, boy! We're sending you back to the kennel!
It's your wife. Chat's gone dead. Exactly, Lewis. Nice RP fan. Another 15 minutes, Levco, then I'm ending. interesting, Lewis.
Elite Molten are beginning to run down the field. We cannot be defeated. Our recruits are the finest in the field.
Right. Seven Rangers, 8 Rocketeers, 3 turrets. Right, we got them all. Right. Hold on, guys. There will be 13 episodes of Raptor Dogs, Lewis. Where it's spelled Leonard. Nice. Now to upgrade all of the... Well, upgrade the turrets, actually. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Bye, MLP fan. Thank you for coming. Right. What do you want about she's and right? What does that mean? 24 years old? Nice. And I'll be 28. Years ago, damn.
We've spotted the molten executioner. Give it everything we've got.
17 years old. You're 21? That's right, I am 21. Turned 21 not too long ago. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two, 3, 4, hang on, 5, 6, 7, 8.
A molten summoner? This could be a massive problem to keep it up. As if we're unbeatable.
Apparently so. Awesome, Electro. Welcome back. I know you've just been having dinner, polishing a very late dinner as well. Shockingly late dinner. Nearing 11 o'clock. Crazy. So how are things on your end, Electro? No more food. So you're much too full now. A concept that airline stomach is quite foreign to, is what I'll say. Damn! 20 years ago, 2006. Crazy. Second rib rack. So how are things going, Electro? I just want time to slow down a bit more, Levco. You know, a rack of pork ribs, Neon. I wouldn't be surprised. Kind of scary. I wouldn't be surprised if he swallowed a dragon whole. He would never do that. He's not a cannibal. He would never do that. He's not a cannibal. Yeah, that's possible? No. Well, I hope to replace it with more professional film reviews and such. Even bigger dragons can fit? Really? Yeah, an airline wouldn't want to eat other dragons anyway. He'd much rather stick to proper food. Yeah, I've been bloated before as well, Electro. But I am still capable of stuffing my face. My appetite and Aeroline's appetite are really similar. I could be on the menu then? No, never. You could... Cobalt could never be on a menu. Neon, too much there? Yeah, I know.
This is it. The molten warlord thinks he can challenge us. Like fire with fire in your heart. Dominate the battlefield and show no mercy. It's all or nothing.
Really feel that way? Let's see. Rather exotic drinks too? Like what? What were the exotic drinks you had then? That's it. The Molten Warlord is down. Right. Does anyone have any last-minute things they would like to say before I end? 7002 is on its way. Goodbye. Oh. Something with an umbrella, indeed. You just came on just to announce that and then you leave immediately. Nice to see you, Sawyer. Electro, do you want to quickly tell us about the exotic drinks you had before I end the stream? Very tired now. Tomorrow, guys, I'll be doing another Wii Sports Resort stream because my parents aren't going. Off to Spain just yet tomorrow. Tomorrow my parents are actually going to the 60th wedding anniversary party of my grandparents. The reason I'm not going is because, you know, big, huge social event gatherings like that, I just don't do well at all. But I've wished my grandparents well, and plus me and them are going to York towards the end of the month anyway, so our little trip together is going to make up for that. Our little trip together is going to make up for me not being at the party. And also, they're leaving at 4:30 and they're not going to get back till after midnight. That's just going to be too much and too tiring for me. I'll be very grumpy by the time I get home if I were doing that. Urine sports, because you know Wii sports, as in Wii as in piss. So yeah, that's the reason I'm not going with my parents to my grandparents' 60th anniversary party, though I am going to make up for it by... Our trip to York's going to make up for that, though. Let's see. I call it urine sports purely to be funny. Purely to be funny, Levko, that's why. But yeah, tomorrow there's going to be another... tomorrow there's going to be another Wii Sports Resort stream. And then my parents are actually off on Sunday, so I'll be doing another running session stream on Sunday. Urine sports just sounds funnier. Honestly, Levko. And also on Sunday, as I said earlier in the stream, I'm thinking of popping along to the Spa Valley Railway's Cuckoo Line Gala for a bit. Because me and my mum went down to Sainsbury's. And I just wanted to quickly see what was going on at Tunbridge Wells West Station. So I think I will go to the Cuckoo Line Gala on Sunday. Either way, guys. Oh, welcome back, Electro. So do you just want to quickly tell us about the exotic drinks you had before you went? In fact, Electro, tell everyone here how your Lanzarote holiday's been going and what you've been doing on it. That's fine, Electro. Just quickly tell everyone what you've been getting up to on your Lanzarote trip before I end the stream. I reckon they'd all be interested to know. Oh, and tell us about... Mostly had Blue Lagoons for drinks. And you consider those exotic, do you? Yeah, it's... Oh, shit. Sunday was at a market? You mean Monday was a beach day? Yesterday and today just chilling? Nice. Weren't you at that water park on Tuesday, and didn't you go scuba diving on Wednesday, Electro? Monday didn't exist. No, he's Irish. Lavco. Well, I'm sorry it went so quickly for you, Electro, and you have to go home so soon, but I'm sure you had a good time regardless. Oh, hello, I just heard some rumbling outside. Rancho, Texas, that's just the name of one of the water parks he went to. And it was the beach day on Monday, wasn't it, Electro? I just heard the rumble of thunder. There's a thunderstorm approaching. It's been very hot and sticky in my area in recent days. So thunderstorm is due tonight. Thankfully, I'm nice and dry in here. No, it never really will be, Lewis, despite me talking about kid stuff. Nice. Why to you too, Tyler? No. Oh, you're not getting a storm in your area? Oh, yeah, the storm's only affecting the southeast and the east. Not really the north. Or west. Have perfect weather? It was perfect weather on my Phantasialand trip as well. There was a little bit of rain towards the end of day 2 of my Phantasialand trip, but it wasn't too bad at all. I know A. Smith. A. Smith comes to my live streams, Lewis, but I don't know the other two. Sticky British summer. Well, it was nice and sunny today, Neon, but there's going to be a lot of rain tonight. Hopefully it doesn't overflood the Spa Valley Railway's embankment and put it out of action for tomorrow's gala. Interesting. But yeah, I just heard some thunder rumble outside. Either way, I've got a lovely, relaxing 3 weeks all to myself. With a trip up to York with my grandparents halfway through. It's gonna be lovely. I guess so, Levco. Alright, everyone. I've been going for well over 4 hours now. It's definitely time for me to end. Very, very tired now. So, thank you all so much for watching. And Electro, thank you for sharing what you've been getting up to with everyone on your Lanzarote trip. I'm glad you had such a nice time on it. But it's good to get home, really. Oh, I'm probably going to do my next 12-hour stream in a few weeks, actually, Lewis. Oh, the 4th of July is on a Friday this year. I might just see if I can do... do something to do with I've got it. I've had an idea, guys. I've just had an idea. On the 4th of July, because it's American Independence Day, on the 4th of July, I'm going to do a stream dedicated to American railroads. Like the Transcontinental Railroad. I feel that would be the perfect time to do a stream dedicated to American railroads in 3 weeks' time on Friday the 4th of July. How does that sound? See you next time, everyone. Thank you for coming. I hope you're looking forward to my American Railroads themed live stream on the 4th of July and all my other upcoming content. So thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed tonight's stream, because I did. And all the other... Please like, comment, share this stream with your friends. Don't forget to subscribe to me, TrainLover16, if you haven't already. Also, go and follow me on Instagram and Blue Sky. Join my Discord server. Go and buy my novel, The Spy and the Super Dog, if you haven't already. I hope you're looking forward to my other upcoming live streams and content. And I will see you all tomorrow for my second Wii Sports Resort live stream. Good night, everyone. Thank you all for coming. Night, night.